夜空をかける流れ星を今見つけられたら何を祈るだろう。旅立つ君と交わした約束、心の中にいつもある。眠れない夜に聞きたいのは君の声。朝日が来るまで語り明かした。隣で夢中に話す横顔は輝いていたよね。夢を追う君と見守る僕に同じ星の光が降り注ぐ。振り返らずに歩いてほしいと涙こらえて身をくぶった。夜空をかける流れ星を今見つけられたら何を祈るだろう。旅立つ君と交わした約束、心の中にいつもある。
Great intro. Alright, let's start this game. We're gonna start a new game.
Once upon a time, there existed a giant tree that was the source of mana. A war, however, caused this tree to wither away, and a hero's life was sacrificed in order to take its place. Grieving over the loss, the goddess disappeared unto the heavens. The goddess left the angels with this edict. You must wake me, for if I should sleep, the world shall be destroyed. The angels bore the chosen one, who headed towards the tower that reached up unto the heavens. And that marked the beginning of the regeneration of the world.
Okay.
Lloyd Irving, wake up. Lloyd!
Ah!
How do you manage to sleep standing?
Oh, Professor Rain, is class over?
Never mind. Let's have someone else answer the question. Genus, how about you?
Yes, Rain. Mythos the hero brought about the end of the ancient war in the holy ground of Karlan.
Correct. Afterwards, Mythos the hero formed a pact with the goddess Martel.
Okay, so he's going to fight with the goddess Martel.
To seal away the Desians whom caused the war.
Oh yeah, that's right, the Desians.
But the Desians came back and are now causing everyone to suffer.
We covered that in class last time, remember? When
Yeah, I knew that. I just forgot.
Lloyd is sleeping in class.
Today is the day of prophecy. It is a very important day, which the chosen of Mana will receive an oracle from the goddess Martel. Now, chosen one, Colette,
Yes, ma'am.
tell us about the journey of world regeneration.
It is a journey to seal the Desians. Upon passing the trials of the goddess Martel, the summoned spirits that protect the world awaken, and mana is restored.
Correct. I suppose we should expect the chosen herself to know the answer to that one. Mana depletion is the cause of the current food shortages and droughts.
And Lloyd is sleeping again.
It is said that this occurs because the Desians consume vast amounts of mana in their human ranches. The Chosen's journey has two purposes: to revive mana, as well as defeat the Desians. Now, for the next question.
What was that?
That's...
Settle down. It would seem that the time for the oracle has come. I will go and check on the chapel. Everyone stay here and study on your own. Understood?
Professor! I'll go with you.
No, Colette. If it is the oracle, the priests will come here for you. Wait here with everyone else.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, seems like we can just go. Oh, we can press the directional button. Let's talk. I wonder if that light has something to do with the oracle. Talk to her. Leave everyone. Let's leave everyone to the professor and wait here. Why do you keep sticking your nose in things, Lloyd? You sure are a glutton for punishment. And again, you go through the western forest every day to come to the village. Even though you hate to study, I guess a lot of things you don't make a lot of sense. What's that supposed to mean? It's Dr. Colette. That light was so pretty. Study on your own, huh? That's basically like telling us to go play. Oh, that's genius. During class, Rain said that the oracle comes. The crucifix crystal enshrined in the altar should shine. Okay. The rest of them seem kind of nervous. Okay, let's go out. Lloyd, where are you going? Don't tell me you're sneaking out. Rain will get mad. I'm really curious to find out what's happening to Colette when she receives the oracle. They always talk about the chosen of the regeneration and the day of the prophecy, but no one tells us what really happens. My sister said to stay and study by ourselves. Okay, fine, sheesh. Honestly, Lloyd, it's not pretty when Rain gets mad. Man, I was really looking forward to seeing what's happening with the oracle. Chosen one. Pastor! Hey, are you alright? The design to attack the temple. Wait. Is there a non-aggression treaty with the Desians? the agreement where they don't attack the village as long as we continue to rent alone? Yes, grandmother said it was to protect me. I don't know why, but they have broken their treaty. George would hurry and receive the oracle. I will. Please be careful. I regret that I was unable to protect the shoes. Doctor, hang on. No good, he's gone. No. I'm going. Colette, there are designs outside. Yes, I have to go. I am the chosen. My job is to accept the oracle on the day of prophecy. Everyone wait here, alright? Lloyd, are you going to let Colette go by herself? I'm going to. I can't let you go by yourself. Are you sure it's dangerous? Java Rule Round 1. Let all work together for a peaceful world. Let's go. Wait, I'm going too. I'm worried about rain. Thanks, both of you. Okay, Colette and Genius join the party. When the up. Okay. Press the left to wait. When the double squares appears at the left edge of the screen, press it to trigger a skit. Skits contain hints about where to go next, as well as offer a variety of fun chats between the characters. Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. There is no one here. They're scared and hiding from the giant. Colette. Father? Right. Frank, it's true the giant's attack. Yes, it's true. Thankfully, no one saw they passed through the village and headed for the temple. Father, where is grandmother? Cassandra is in the temple preparing the ritual. Cassandra in the temple? But that's where the giants, the priests are there with her. No need to worry. Now, Colette. I know I promised to fulfill my duties as the chosen. Good luck, Colette. Lloyd, Genie, you two should go home. I'm worried about letting Colette go by herself. I'm gonna go with her to the temple. Me too. But, alright, thank you. I'll be waiting at the house. Come back immediately if anything happens. Okay, the village oracle is Celia. This. Oh, it's a memory circle. Okay. And where is this? Give me this. Oh, it's a monster. I thought the northern region where the temple is located was a sanctuary. Why are they there? It must be part of a trial, Martel's trial. Involves battling monsters. We don't have time to talk. Let's get these things. Roger.
We can do it!
Alright.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Dwarven vow number 7.
Justice and
that
love
was
will
good.
always win.
Oh, I hate that saying.
Yeah, it's easy, okay. That's well I owe it to this thing through. That's right, the Exo Spears. Yeah, it's designed to combat brings out my maximum strength. Without it, this thing I'd be nothing. But you're still strong, Lloyd. Yeah, at least his sword skills are good. What do you mean, at least? Another one? Let's go, you two. Wait, Lloyd. Professor said magic is more effective than physical attacks against non-physical and spiritual monsters. Really? Yes. Okay, then I'll leave it go to you, genius. I go with the zombie. Alright, so during battle, press RB to switch. You control character target to the closest enemy. Gotcha. Tilt left or right while holding RB to select a target freely. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Let's get started! Get him! Great fireball! Found your weakness! Get him! Fireball!
Importantly chosen, you chose to target wisely. But with a lot of monsters, or we up against a dangerous one, especially important to saving an ally that's in trouble. We have to be careful. Let's go to the temple. Okay. Okay, what's this temple like?
All right, let's do this. Picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Where is the temple? Okay. This is battle and
There's more of them! Great thrust!
Just as I expected.
Okay. Seems like I need to do something.
as I expected.
Okay, we're at the temple. Oh, the light is really coming from the temple. And the oil is going to be conveyed, correct? Going to be chosen of the reincarnation. Right. Hey, Glenn, when the oil is conveyed, who becomes the chosen? Who will save the world, right? I'm going to fight the hero. Marthos. So maybe you should act a little more, chosen life. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Hey, there's a lot of right. Okay, let's go, you two. Okay. Ow. Are you alright? I'm fine, sorry about that.
Where is the chosen?
Run, Colette.
Lord Boda, there she is.
Chosen one, your life is mine.
I won't let you Desians get away with anything!
Desians?
What's so funny?
Well then, die at the hands of the Desians you so hate. Get them!
Here we go.
Be careful, everyone!
You okay? Don't bother me!
Just as I expected.
Do not get in our way. Don't even try it. I'll crush you.
Man, this guy is really tough. Who are you?
Get out of the way. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Don't even try it. I'll crush you.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Try it.
First aid. Don't overdo it. First aid.
Don't even try. I'll crush you.
Don't overdo it.
How do I use this?
How? Damn, what a worthless weapon.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Genius is down.
Don't even try it. Can't believe I lost to a bunch of kids.
Just as I expected.
Okay.
I never thought you'd show up. Damn! Retreat for now!
Amazing!
This guy's incredibly strong.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Is everyone all right? No one seems to be hurt.
Is that an X-sphere?
How can I ever thank you for saving the Chosen?
I see. So this girl is the next Chosen.
That's right. I have to go accept the Oracle. Grandmother, I'm going to undergo the trial now.
What trial?
The monsters, I assume. An evil presence radiates from inside this chapel.
Yes, that is correct. The Chosen is to receive judgment from heaven, but the priests that were to accompany her fell at the hands of the Desians.
Then I'll take on the job of protecting Colette.
Lloyd, I would be uneasy with just you.
Your name is Lloyd?
Yeah, but who are you to ask for my name?
I am Kratos, a mercenary. As long as you can pay me, I'll accept the job of guarding the Chosen.
Under the circumstances, I have little choice. Please be of service.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's Kratos, that's right, yeah.
It's a deal, then.
Wait, I'm going too.
Lloyd, you'll only get in the way. Be a good boy and wait here.
What did you say?
Did I not make myself clear? You're a burden. Go home.
Mr. Kratos? Would it be okay to take Lloyd along too?
Yeah.
But
Please. I get nervous when Lloyd's not around.
do as you wish.
Let's go, Genus.
What? I'm going too?
Of course.
This isn't a field trip, you know.
Thanks, Colette.
It's the truth.
Okay, so this is what the inside of the temple is like. Colette, you've been in here many times, right? Yeah, but it seems different than usual. I sense the present monster. Don't let your guard down. We can handle a few easily questions. Wait, Lloyd, are your sword techniques self-taught? Yeah, that's right. What is this thing? I'm going to use swords and at least learn the basics. You want to protect the Chosen, don't you? You think you know so much. Okay, we got a charity manual. And I let's see what the movements are. So I do need to learn them. Okay, movements. Okay. Yeah, the L button. I'll press the next to jump. Okay. A, I can use basic attacks. Okay, X is the guard. Okay. Y is to bring up the other menu. Okay. RB is to target freely. Okay.
Let's go!
Don't overdo it. Take this. Don't overdo it. Work. Don't overdo it.
Just as I expected.
Alright, we got food. Let's go. Alright, first time cooking. Yeah.
Don't let up!
Don't overdo it.
No way!
Don't overdo it.
No way! No way!
Work.
Sorry.
Just as I expected.
Okay, let's get stronger.
All right, let's go!
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Just as I expected. Let's go all out.
Don't overdo it. Work. Don't overdo it.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay, looks like you found something. Look, there's something glowing. Wow, let's go see it. Look, there's something here. Go.
This isn't our day.
Okay, good.
And don't come back!
Ooh. Okay, good. Wow, it turned into a rock. Well, it was kind of a rock to begin with. Oops. Man, Colette, why'd you do that? Oh no. I'll get it. I see. What? What are you two talking about? Within a moment, I promise you, there it is. Oh, there's another one. Now you take care of it and drop it down
One right after another. Don't overdo it.
Great! Get him! I feel good today.
Oh, A to grab.
One right after another. Don't overdo it. First aid! Don't overdo it. First aid! Take this! Sonic thrust!
Okay, good.
There!
Let me see how this one is. Oh, okay. There we go. So I think we gotta do this again on that other side.
Here comes more of them!
Don't overdo it.
Asshole.
Never had a chance.
Okay, so that's good. So if I'm going to move this one, it might have to be up here.
Reinforcements, huh?
Don't overdo it. Sonic thrust!
Okay, cool.
That's that.
Alright, we got level up, and I think this one is going over here. Wow, that didn't work. So I'm thinking I have to... Where the hell am I putting this other one? Okay.
Here comes more of them!
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Great thrust!
Oh, you guys got it.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Great thrust! Great thrust!
Just as I expected.
I think I'll move this. get that. Okay, we gotta save. Alright. Okay, that was an easy one. It's the sorcerer thing. I heard about it before. It's a holy artifact of the Church of Martel. We should be able to see the room tab and out we go with this. Well, let me try it. Okay, Lloyd. You're such a little kid. Now you can use the sorcerer's ring by pressing the X button.
Be careful, everyone! Get him!
Don't overdo it. First
Good.
Keep working on it, okay?
Wait, I think we're supposed to go out this way. Got the ring. Now let me leave.
Give them no quarter. Don't overdo it.
Great! Down your weak!
Okay.
Great! Get him! Fireball!
He doesn't have
Great! Get him! Fireball!
Don't overdo it. Aren't we clever?
Great thrust!
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Dwarven vow number 7. Justice and love will always win.
Oh, I hate that saying.
Yeah, it's not your fault for what?
Take them down quickly. Take this. No way!
You picked the wrong guy to...
Yep, wrong guy to mess with. Yeah. Okay, so I can't go back, I seems. Oh.
All right, let's go!
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. First aid!
Dwarven vow number 7. Justice and love will always win.
Oh, I hate that saying.
Okay, now I need to move this block.
Don't overdo it. Center stage!
Great thrust!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay, we got that. Now we need to go. Oh, feed me over here, and we're gonna play you. And I can need one more block. There it is.
Let's go!
Don't overdo it.
Just as I expected.
Alright, so I would need to go down here. Yeah, let's fight.
All right, let's.
Don't overdo it.
Like that?
Don't overdo it.
Good?
Not bad, am I?
Alright, we level up. What's this? Every found was there. And there. Nice to say we can get out of here now.
Don't let up.
Don't overdo it.
Found your weakness.
Work. Don't overdo it.
Dwarven vow number 7. Justice and love will always win.
Oh, I hate that saying.
Alright, Genius leveled up.
All right, let's go.
Don't overdo it.
Down your weak.
No way.
Don't overdo it. Even better.
Keep working on it, okay?
Keep working on it.
Let's go all out.
Don't overdo it. Work.
Keep working on it, okay?
Okay, what level is he? He's on level 6. Colette's level 5, Junior's 5, and Kratos is level 6.
Let's go!
Don't overdo it.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
The door during terrain, you can probably open it. Okay, look to me. Alright, we got it open. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, this is all the sorcerer's ring does. You get door too easily. Now we're walking somewhere.
This
Yeah, I don't
appears
know.
to be the top floor.
Yes, that's the altar.
Then that shining thing there must be the Crucius crystal.
That's right. They say I was born with that in my hand.
Look at that light.
What is that?
An angel, I would assume.
Yeah, an angel with wings staring at them.
So, is that Colette's real father?
I am Remiel. I am an
Remiel.
angel of judgment.
Okay, Romeo.
The time has come to awaken the goddess Martel, who sleeps at the center of the world.
Awaken the goddess Martel. It's just like the legend Rain told us about.
From this moment, Colette becomes the chosen of regeneration. We of Crucius bless this event, and hereby bestow the Tower of Salvation upon Silverant.
Oh, okay, Silverant, okay.
So that's the Tower of Salvation.
Colette, the chosen of regeneration.
I humbly accept this task.
Very good. We of Crucius shall grant you the power of the angels with each seal you unlock.
Okay. So, the seal that you unlock.
Once
okay.
you are reborn as an angel, this eroded world shall be regenerated.
Thank you. I swear on my life I will regenerate the world.
First, head south to the Seal of Fire. Offer your prayers in that distant land.
So I gotta head south to the Seal of Fire, okay.
Yes, Lord Remiel. Oh, wait! Please wait! I have a question I wish to ask of you. Are you really my
First, head to the Seal of Fire. Understood, my beloved daughter Colette?
Yeah, okay, I get it. The Seal of Fire, head south, okay.
Father! So you really are my true father.
We shall meet again at the next seal, my daughter.
Oh, thanks, Romeo. Head south to the Seal of Fire. You reached the Oracle, then leave us now, Chosen. Let us leave now, Chosen. Oh, yes. We're going on ahead. Thank you, both of you. Please stop by my house later. She left. The rumors were true. What rumor? That Colette is the daughter of the angel and is not really related to her current father. Even if you're not related by blood, family is family. Okay, that's true. At least that's what I think. I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry about it. Okay, we found the sorcerer's ring. Now we gotta go to the Seal of Fire, and yeah. Marvelous. Professor! What are you two doing here? You're supposed to be studying in class. Uh-oh. Rain, I'm sorry. Uh-oh, you're gonna get spanked. You're next, Floyd. Are you ready? Whoa, no. Hey, stop. Ow. That was mean. That was mean of Rain. Jerk. Now you two, if you learned your lesson, go back home. There will be no class for the rest of the day. What about you? I received permission from Philjair to study this temple a little while longer. It's not often that an ordinary citizen has the opportunity to enter this place. Well, thanks for kicking him. No angels do have wings. Okay. What was that? You better off not knowing. Okay, back to the field, and we're going back to the village. Let's get stronger.
You're going down! Get him! Fireball!
I have beaten.
Get him! Fireball!
Just as I expected.
Won't you guys let up? Get him! Wind
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Fancy bottle. Hello, Zelda Mania. Alright, I'm playing Symphonia for the first time. This is the remastered version. Yeah, let's get stronger. Come on, hey.
All right, let's go.
Buddy?
No way.
Get him!
Just as I expected.
No, we gotta find Colette's house. I wonder which one of these is Colette's house. Oh, this is Gina's house. Well, do you need something from my house? Well, you should be going to Colette's house. Remember, stop messing around. Colette's house is in the northeast corner of the village. Okay, northeast corner. I don't think that's what's the case. Why are you gonna vote that sorcerer's ring? Whose house is this? Halo. Okay. So we know we gotta go to the Steel Fire, and it's supposed to be south. Whose house is this? Giants are half elves, right? I was just giants and half elves were both died off during the ancient war. Oh, nope, this is not it. Okay, we gotta go for Colette's house. Okay, if I can find her house.
Then,
That's her
we shall
house.
entrust the protection of the Chosen to Kratos and Rain.
I have no objections.
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Oh, you're back. Thank you for your assistance earlier. Please accept this small thanks.
What did I get? A collector's book.
Thank you.
Thanks, Phaedra.
Oh, Phaedra, okay. That's how you say it.
Say, were you talking about the world regeneration journey just now?
Yes,
Wow, I want to go too. I want to see Colette regenerate the world.
If Rain is going, I want to go too.
No, you'll get in the way.
What?
The battles at the chapel were nothing compared to the journey that awaits us. Children need to stay home.
Kratos is absolutely right. Now then, we still have things to discuss. You two should go on home.
Oh, man.
Please wait. I'm sorry.
It's not like it's your fault.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Listen! Never mind.
Oh yeah! Happy birthday, Colette! I baked you some cookies. If I knew you'd be leaving tomorrow, I would have made something a little more special, but
No, I love your cookies. Thank you very much.
so what about you, Lloyd? You promised to make her a necklace, right? Don't tell me you forgot.
It's almost done. I'll give it to you tomorrow before you leave. I swear.
Really, I'm so happy. As soon as I find out when we're leaving, I'll go to your house to let you know.
Isn't it going to be dangerous?
I'm the Chosen, remember? I'll be fine. See you later then.
Damn.
Liar.
If I start on it now, I'll finish it in time.
Oh, really? Well, whatever. By the way, you're going home now, right? Can I go part of the way with you?
Sure, but where are you going to go?
I'm going to see a friend.
Huh? I didn't know you had friends outside the village besides me.
Does it matter? Anyway, can we swing by my house? So I can get my stuff?
Okay, we're going back, and we're going to go to Gina's house. Which I found by accident. Okay, his house is over here. Let's see, there should be some ingredients for sandwiches in here. When you said you wanted to get ready, you mean pick up ingredients? Why are you bothering with that? You shouldn't make fun of cooking, Lloyd. We can use our healing arts, so we need to use food to keep up our strength. Yeah, I guess you're right. Apple gels aren't cheap after all. Exactly, cookie is important. Okay, cooking uses a combination of required ingredients and additional ingredients. The latter are added according to each character's personal taste. Ooh, okay. You can cook a dish if you have all the required ingredients, but it will only have the basic listed effect. Each recipe has a level associated for each of the characters. Highlighted level means higher rate of success and land more additional ingredients and effects. Ooh. You can also cook after battle by pressing X and battle results. Okay. Ingredients for sandwich. Now he's pissed off because he doesn't see the can't go. Okay, so now we're gonna have to find Lloyd's house. Where is Lloyd's house? I have no idea. Lloyd, do something about this thing. What? Your bed, this creature. Oh, noise shade. Whining. Hey, how many times I have to tell you not to enter the village? Hey, you always have him bring you to the village. Don't talk to him that way. Oh, that reminds me, Lloyd. The mayor wants me to ask you a question. From the mayor, what is it? It's about the northwest forest that you go through. You know there's a human ranch on the way through it, right? You haven't been playing near the ranch, have you? Of course not, right, genius? Yeah, of course not. Really, if that's if so, that's fine. But that weird animal? How many times I have to tell you that Noisha is a dog? Oh, sorry, he doesn't look like a dog. Anyway, make sure he doesn't go near the ranch either. He can go now, right, Lloyd? Let's go, Lloyd. Be careful, you two. We'll be seeing you tomorrow. Time to go, Noishi. By the way, Noishi, why did you try to go into the village? Okay, he's probably looking for you. You think so? We ain't supposed to go leave yet. No, we wasn't supposed to leave yet. Because Lloyd gotta go to his house. Where's Lloyd's house? What's here? Oh, you can buy stuff. Oh yeah, I have money. I have a Genesis, yes. I'm gonna show you a game I have. This is Terminator 2 Judgment Day on Sega Genesis. The cartridge. I have an actual Genesis. It's in my closet. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, best movie, It's a good movie. I saw all the Terminator movies. One where Arnold think he was not coming back to Genesis. He tells that to Sarah Connor. He said, "I won't be back." I was like, what? Okay. So I need to go with me. So this is the item shop. Okay. If I can find Lloyd's house. No. What the? What? The line? I'll be. What the fuck? Hell is. Okay. I'll be back. There we go. Hold on, I got a friend thing. Give me one moment. I need to hold on. I got a message of a friend. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I saw your question. I saw it. I said it. Where the hell is Lloyd's house? Wait, is this? Oh. Yeah, that's Colette's house. Okay, Lloyd's gotta have a house around here. That's his house is outside the village. On Genesis? What? Dance Stalker? I'm not even sure. I don't know about that. I don't know about the game. I think. Maybe. Hey, we'll have to find. Where the hell is Lloyd's house? I'm new to this game. That's the item shop. Halo.
Let's go!
Get him! Doom!
Like that?
Okay.
Get him! Wind blade!
Careful, motherfucker.
Get him! Fireball!
All right. Reinforce.
Get him! Fireball!
Like that? No way!
Get him! Wind blade! Found your weakness!
No way!
Oh my god. Thank you.
Get him! Wind blade!
It just wasn't your day.
And it's not my fault I killed a rabbit, but it's in the game. It's in the game. What the hell? It's in the game, it's in the game. Let me get stronger.
Alright, let's go!
Fucker.
No way!
Get him! Wind blade! Found your weakness! Get him! Doom blast!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Hold on, give me one moment.
Don't let up!
Found your weakness! Get him! Wind blade! Keep working on it, okay?
Okay, give me a minute. Look here.
There's too many of them!
Okay.
Get him! Fireball! Get him! Fireball!
Like that?
No way! Get him! Wind blade! And don't come back!
Okay, nice. Getting ready to... Why won't it let you restore your battery? Oh, that's magnet piece.
I expected.
Let's get started! Get 'em! Wind blade!
Like that?
Get 'em! Wind blade!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
You good?
All right. Just as I expected.
Okay.
Don't you guys let up! Get 'em!
Fuck this asshole.
Get 'em! Wind blade!
You good?
It just wasn't your day.
Oh, Genius gotta go up. Okay, we're gonna do more level up.
You're going down! Get 'em! Wind blade! No way! Get 'em! Wind blade!
Just as I expected.
Okay, so, I don't know where Lloyd's house. Oh. Hey, cleaning, cleaning. Okay. It must be the mayor's house. Okay, I need to find out where is Lloyd's house. not here in this village. That's why. It's in the southeast. No, yeah, his house is not even in this village. I thought it was. Oh, my bad. It's going around. You don't know that. Okay, so we got, south.
Don't let up! Just as I expected.
Okay. So southeast is where his house is. So we head south, and then we're gonna head east.
Don't let up!
Get him!
No way!
Get him! Found your weakness! Get him!
Okay, good.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay, so southeast is where Lloyd's house is. Okay, so we're south, and then we gotta head east. Okay, somewhere.
Don't let up! Like that?
That's
There! There!
And don't come back!
okay, we're in a big fight.
Let's go!
Get him!
No way! Just as I expected.
You're going down! Get him! Found your weakness!
Like that?
Get him!
Okay, good.
Just as I expected.
Wait, we're north.
Don't you guys let up! Get him!
Good.
Just as I expected.
Okay, this is north. Okay, I better, buy some more stuff. Okay. that was the north part. Okay, now we need to go to the south part. Wait, where's the south part?
Reinforcement. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I was just warming up.
Alright, level up. Alright, give me a paper. Okay. I need to find Roy's house. Oh. Okay, I need to find Lloyd's house. Well, it's not gonna tell me there, so let me see. Tiger and actually. Give me a minute, I need to find where's Lloyd's house. Give me 1 second, I'm doing this. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, whoa. Let me fight these and go back.
All right, let's go. Watch this.
Oh,
Just as I expected.
sword rain. No, wait, did I acquire the technique? Let me see. Okay, good. We go into the forest. And Nosha is whining. Oh, that's right. Nosha doesn't like this place. He never go near places like this that has lots of monsters. Even though you hardly ever see monsters bigger than him. He's whining. He ran off again. Fine. Do whatever you want, Nosha. I keep thinking if he's going to run away, he should at least take us with him. Okay, so now we go through this forest. A flower.
Let's get started! Get him!
No!
Get him! Boom! Keep working on it, okay?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Okay, we gotta go do this.
You're going down! Get him!
No way, Sonic!
Oh!
Sword Rain!
Okay, that's how you do it.
I was just warming up.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Don't let up! Sword Rain! Demon!
I had to press and the directional button.
You
Oh,
picked the
okay.
wrong guy to mess with.
Oh, I didn't know. How did you do that? Oh, okay. They didn't say with the B button. So when I use these, oh, it says it right there. The B. Okay, I did not catch that. That's why I couldn't do it at first. Okay. Oh. Okay, we'll see. I'm talking about Jada's friend. Okay. Okay, we got that forward.
Let's get this over with.
Demon Fang! Rust! Demon Fang! Take! Take!
Get him!
Sword Rain! Take! Sword Rain! Demon Fang! Just as I expected.
Alright. It is at the Science Human Ranch. Does it going to violate the non-aggressive treaty? The Science already attacked the temple. I know I'm not supposed to, but there's something I must. There's someone I just have to tell about the oracle. Alright, but I'm worried about you going alone, so I'm going with you. This must be the human rat.
Hey! Stop slacking off, swine!
Damn.
Marble!
Genus!
Oh, yeah, right. There we go, Marble, the girl. Oh yeah, that's right, that's the lady that was inside the
Is
van.
that your friend?
Yeah, I'm Lloyd.
I am pleased to meet you.
Marble, did you see it? There was an oracle!
Yes, I did. I saw the Tower of Salvation. Now the Chosen's journey of regeneration can finally begin. I hope it is successful this time.
The last Chosen failed, right?
Yes, I heard the Chosen was killed by Desians during the journey.
I wonder if Colette will be alright.
Let us pray to Martel. May she guide the Chosen on a safe journey.
Hey, Grams.
Her name's Marble.
Marble, isn't that an X-sphere?
Oh yeah, that's right, she got an X-spear. And they blow up on the person.
Oh, is that what this is called? They placed it on me shortly after I came here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's definitely an X-sphere, but there's no key crest on it. An X-sphere without a key crest is dangerous.
What's a key crest? And how is it dangerous?
Attaching an X-sphere directly to your skin supposedly makes you sick. But ironically, it's useless unless you attach it directly onto the skin. So, in order to prevent it from making you sick, you carve a spell into a special ore and use that as a mount for the X-sphere. That's the key crest.
You're very knowledgeable.
But it looks like Marble's X-sphere doesn't have a mount at all.
Nope, doesn't look like it. If the charm was the only thing needed, I could carve one myself, but there's nothing I can do without the inhibitor ore that acts as the mount.
Damn.
There has to be something you can do, Lloyd.
It's not as easy as you think. Key crests are dwarven technology.
Oh, dwarven technology.
Your dad's a dwarf. Please ask him for help, Lloyd.
Fine. I'll ask him.
All right. That's why I like you, Lloyd.
Please don't trouble yourself.
Hey, old hag! What the hell you doing over there?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, the Desians. Run away, you two. Hurry.
But who knows what they may do to her?
I know that, but what can we do? If the Desians find out we're here, just think about what they'll do to Marble and the people of the village.
That's right. You must go.
I'm sorry, Grams.
What are you doing over here? Who said you could slack off? Get back to work!
I'm sorry.
What's with that look, huh?
Looks like someone's got an attitude problem.
No, of course not.
Shut up! You two, take her to the back! We're gonna give her a little lesson on respect.
Oh no, you punk. Why would you do that to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marvel's gonna get beat up by them fucking assholes.
Oh, this doesn't look good. They're taking her to the back.
They're gonna beat her up. That's not nice.
But what can we do?
There's gotta be something we can do. Let's find higher ground where we can see what's going on in there.
Where's the higher ground? I know. Not it. Boy, you said we need to find higher ground. I know that, but we're trying to find higher ground.
It looks like we can go up from here.
Oh. The action button. The image displayed in the lower right shows the action the player may take. Oh, okay. Damn, they beat her.
She's...
We've gotta save her.
But how?
You attack the Desians from here with magic.
What? Aren't we gonna get in trouble?
We don't have a choice. Afterwards, hide among the bushes and make your way back to the village. I'll act as the decoy.
But that'll put you in danger.
Don't worry. I'll head down the cliff so they don't see my face. Then I'll run in the opposite direction from the village.
Okay. You should replenish your energy before we do this. I've got some leftover cookies from the ones I gave to Colette. Here, have some.
What the?
Darius, stop him!
Open the main gate!
Are you all right, Marble? Quickly, come this way!
Genus, Lloyd, thank you.
Ow!
What was that?
Uh-oh.
You little brat!
Let's go all out. Demon Fang! No way! No way! All right.
Man, fuck, there's more. Haha, punk ass. Hurry up, genius.
Lloyd, they saw your face! I'm sorry, it's all my fault!
Don't worry about it.
But...
I took out the ones that saw my face, and the rest of them are still back up on the cliff. As long as we hurry up and get out of here, they'll never know.
Oh, okay.
Just do my homework for me, okay?
What the? Oh, man, what the hell? This guy doesn't want to do homework. Now he's having his friend Genius do his homework. Okay.
Okay.
Wow, he's a sucker for doing all his homework.
All right then. I'm gonna head on home. You should head back to the village.
Lloyd, thanks for helping Marble.
Hey, that's what friends are for, right?
Okay, Lloyd's going home.
Analyze the data from the gate surveillance system.
And who the hell is that guy with that thing on his arm?
Yes, sir!
How did a mere human make that kind of jump?
What? I received Genius equipment. Okay, let's see. I didn't learn any new ones yet. Okay, let's see. Let's equip. Hey, can I change the weapon? Nope. Guess he used two-bladed, okay.
This is gonna be a piece. All right.
Oh, man, I'll take this. Do this.
Don't let up.
Okay, good.
I was just warming up.
No, not this way. Okay, we go. Oh!
This is gonna be a piece of. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Oh, look, there's an item. Let's take it. Okay, let's fight again.
This is gonna. No way! Sonic Rush! There!
Good.
That was just warming up.
Oh, carrot and an apple gel. That heals life, okay.
This is gonna be a piece of.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Alright!
Okay. Go this way. Yeah, this in Norshade wines.
Man, there's a lot. Demon Fang! Demon! Just as I expected.
Oh, there it is! Duck House! I found it! I'm home, Mom. Now we gotta go inside the house.
Welcome back.
Hi, Dad. Say, is there any chance you could make me a key crest?
Why do you need a key crest all of a sudden?
I met someone today who has an X-sphere without a key crest. An X-sphere without a key crest is bad for you, right? Or wait, don't tell me that it's too late. Once you've attached an X-sphere without a key crest to your body.
Nah, not at all. But even removing an X-sphere that lacks a key crest is dangerous. So, the only thing to do is make an accessory out of inhibitor ore and carve the charm into that, making it into the key crest instead.
Huh. And then it'll be okay, huh? Then could you make me a bracelet as soon as possible?
Just a minute. The X-sphere with no key crest that you're talking about. Who has it?
Huh? A traveler? A traveling mercenary.
Baloney. X-spheres are basically only used by Desians. If he took one from a Desian, it should already have a key crest on it.
Well...
Oh, Lord, you're in trouble. You're lying to your dumb dad.
Dwarven vow number 11. Lying is the first step to the path of thievery. Tell me the truth. Why do you need a key crest?
I met someone at the ranch today who had an X-sphere equipped without a key crest.
You went to the ranch?
I'm sorry. A bunch of stuff happened and...
You didn't let the Desian see your X-sphere, did you?
No, don't worry, I made sure. But why is it so important to hide this thing? The mercenary that came to the village today wore his right out in the open.
Your X-sphere is special.
Special? Is it different from the ones the Desians have equipped?
That X-sphere is your mother's keepsake.
Oh.
The Desians killed your mother in order to take it from her.
They did?
Damn, that's sad.
I told you about how I found you at the cliff near the ranch, right? Your mother was still conscious at that time, so she explained everything. There's no doubt about it.
Why didn't you ever tell me?
If I had, you'd have run out and tried to take revenge on the Desians. The Tower of Salvation appeared today. Just leave the rest to Colette. That'll take care of the Desians, too.
But still...
Don't get involved with the Desians. Your mother protected you and that X-sphere with her life. Don't go throwing either away.
So will you make me the key crest?
Boy, have you been listening at all?
Yeah, I heard you. But you can't expect me not to do anything now that I know. You don't have to hit me! Oh, let me guess. You heard that just now?
I'm sorry. Because of me, you...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Lloyd, You should go speak to Colette. We'll wait here.
Okay.
Lloyd, let's go up to the terrace.
Sure. I'm sorry for not finishing your birthday present in time.
It's okay. Don't worry about that.
But this sort of thing is special because you get it on your birthday, you know?
Well then, will you just wish me happy birthday?
Of course. Happy birthday.
Don't forget Colette's birthday.
Thanks. I'm glad I was able to live to this day.
What are you talking about? You're going to keep on living and regenerate the world.
Yeah.
So, about tomorrow. I can't come along with you, can I?
Well, it's just that the Designs will be after us, and it's gonna be a dangerous journey.
Designs. Up till now, I always thought my mom died in an accident. But she was murdered by Designs. Now that I know the truth. There's no way that I could keep living in a village that has a treaty with them.
Yeah. We're leaving tomorrow at noon. So would you come to the village around then?
Okay, you got it. Now I'll be able to see you become an angel with my own eyes.
Yep.
Yeah. So Lord Remiel really is my father. I'm the child of an angel.
Does it matter? Regardless of who your real father is, you're still you. Nothing's changed. You just have two fathers. Just think of yourself as being lucky for having more than most people do.
I suppose you're right.
World regeneration, huh? It's kind of exciting.
Yeah. Releasing the seals, becoming an angel. Then finally...
Finally?
Nothing. Anyway, if we go to the Seal of Fire, I'll get to see my father again. I'm going to do my best.
Yeah, me too.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I'm coming. See you later, Lloyd.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Goodbye.
All right, time to make that present.
It's finished. Okay, I better have a talk with Dad. Oh, there's a save point. Okay, good. We're gonna go outside. Let's go find dirt. Oh, it's Doishay. There he is at his Lloyd's mom's website.
Dad, about yesterday, I just...
Here. That's the key crest you wanted. You can use it however you like. Just remember, I did try to stop you.
Dad, thanks!
Well, thanks to Dirk, you gave Lloyd a key crest. And made him one. Nice of him.
Word of invow number 2. Never abandon someone in need. I'm just going along with the teachings.
Dad, I'm going on a journey. I'm going to help Colette regenerate the world so that I can avenge my mom.
Yeah, I figured you were going to say that. Take this with you. I've put together some things you'll need for your trip.
Oh, 2 apple gems. Thank you very much. Nice one. Thank you. Oh, $500 gold. Thank you. And a and Cimarron rap.
So you're forgiving me?
Yeah, but remember, this is your home. You're still my son, regardless of blood. Come back here anytime you're tired.
I will. Wish me luck.
Lloyd, don't ever forget Dwarven Vow number 7.
Goodness and love will always win, right? Man, that's such a cheesy line for anyone to be saying these days. Don't worry, I won't forget it. Let's go, Noish. It's... Huh? What are you doing here?
And why Genius is here?
Lloyd, you're still here?
Genus! Good timing. I got my dad to make Marble's key crest.
That's great and all. What about seeing Colette off?
Oh yeah, about that. I've decided to join her.
Are you stupid or something? Colette and the others left a long time ago.
What?
I came looking for you because you never showed up.
You've got to be kidding me.
Lloyd, go to the village, now.
Yeah, come on, come on!
Alright. Where's Federa? Federa is okay. And we're back at the village. Can I buy any weapons? Yeah, you can own 20 of these, okay. Wait, I have to go to Colette's house? If Colette is hiding something, basically, we don't know what it is yet. Hello, Lloyd. Federa, is this true? Colette already left? Indeed. Did she tell me the wrong time? Colette asked me to give you this letter.
Dear Lloyd, by the time you read this, I will have already left on my journey. I'm sorry for lying to you. The world regeneration journey is full of peril. Many Chosens have failed. I care about you too deeply to let you get involved. I'm gonna do my best to stop the monsters and the Desians. So I want you to live a happy and peaceful life in the regenerated world. Thank you so much for your friendship and kindness all these years. I'm really lucky to have met you.
Wow.
Farewell, Colette.
What is this? This almost sounds like a will. Like she's going to die, and so this is my will if I die. Yes, you could call it that. What do you mean? Lloyd, Genius, there is something we hid from you and everyone in the village. Ooh. Colette, no. The Chosen is already... Oh. What was that? Go out there and see what's going on. Oh, and you steering guns burning down the village. Giant asshole. And that guy with that thing like on. I don't know who he is. Yeah, we gotta have to take on this dude. Get back. Oh no, they're messing with that guy. Boy, we have to save him. Stop.
You're going down! Get him! Sword rain! Get him! Go nowhere! Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang! Take! No, you! Fireball! And don't come back!
Thank you, you saved me. I couldn't protect this place by myself. Is everyone inside the school? No, there are still some people in the village plaza. Well, let's go save them. Yeah. Wait. This is my thanks for saving me. You saved them. Thank you. Please help them. Oh.
Lloyd Irving, come forth!
How the hell did they know Lloyd's first and last name?
You've come to attack the village again? I've had enough of this!
What are you talking about? He speaks nonsense. Ignore him.
Oh,
Listen up, inferior beings. I am Forcestus, one of the 5 Desian Grand Cardinals.
Okay. Now we know this guy with that thing like going for a secret.
I am a superior half-elf who rules over the farm where we cultivate you pathetic humans.
Half-elf?
Lloyd, you, a human, have been found guilty for the crime of violating the Non-Aggression Treaty. Therefore, I bring judgment upon you and this village.
You violated the treaty too! You tried to murder the Chosen!
Us? Kill the Chosen? Ha ha ha! I see now. They must be after the Chosen.
Hey, are you saying you aren't the ones that attacked Colette?
I have no need to explain myself to the likes of you. The only thing that matters is that you, Lloyd Irving, have been in contact with host body F-192 and attacked our guards.
You're talking about Marvel.
What have you done? How many times have we told you to stay away from the ranch?
I'm sorry.
We've prepared an appropriate opponent for your crime.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay.
What is that thing?
Now, receive your punishment.
Damn!
Boy, I'll help too!
Okay, we're still.
Don't let up!
Fireball! Get him! Sword blade! Get him! Windmill!
No way! Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang!
Stone Blast! Get him!
No!
Windblade!
good.
I'll talk, no action.
Yeah, Genius. Oh, Terrier slash.
Lord Forcestus, just as you thought, that boy has an X-Sphere.
We're in trouble.
It must be the one from the Angelus project that we've been searching for.
Angelus project?
Give it to me.
Yeah, right.
No! This is a memento of my mom's, who you Desians murdered!
What are you talking about? Your mother was...
Run away, Genus Lloyd.
Hey, that's Marvel.
What was that voice? It sounded like marble.
It can't be.
Get away! Hurry! Genus, you were like a grandson to me. Thank you. Goodbye.
There was Marvel. That's what you get for CPS.
No! Protect Lord Forcestus!
Yeah, Lord Forcestus, yeah. How could you do that to Marvel?
Lloyd, we will always come after you as long as you possess that X-Sphere. Always.
Yeah, right.
Marble? Marble! No!
What have you done? Look what happened to our village. It's all your fault.
Yeah, man, shut up. I was just trying to help him.
I'm sorry.
You think you can fix this by apologizing? The Desians marked you as their enemy. As long as you are here, this village will never be at peace. Do you understand?
Wait a minute! You're going to exile him?
Yes.
That's not fair! Lloyd didn't do anything wrong! He just saved Marble!
Any involvement with the ranch is forbidden. There are no exceptions.
So it's okay to let people die at the human ranch as long as the village is safe?
He's got a point.
The people at the ranch are just going to rot there anyway.
Who made you in charge? Yeah, woman.
Yes. Had you not done something so stupid, they'd have been the only ones that died.
That's heartless. The mayor's heartless.
You humans are all the same.
That's enough, Genus. This was my fault. I'll leave.
Mayor, surely you don't have to be so strict on a child.
Yeah, the other one was like, don't be so hard.
What are you saying? Do you realize how many people died here because of him?
It's not Lloyd's fault! I'm the one that took him to the ranch, so it's my fault!
But it's Lloyd the Desians are after. And besides, Lloyd isn't from this village to begin with. He's an outsider, raised by a dwarf.
Then I'm leaving too. I'm just as guilty as he is.
Genus.
Fine. By the rights vested in me as mayor, I hereby announce the banishment of Lloyd and Genus from the village of Isalia.
Well, they got managed in this area.
Get out!
I'm sorry for causing you trouble.
If you feel that way, please catch up to the Chosen and protect her. If in doing so, the world is saved, surely everyone will change their minds about you.
I'm sure Colette would want that as well.
Yes, I will atone for what I've done. I swear to protect Colette, for the sake of those who have died because of me.
I'll follow you, Lloyd. It's my fault that you were banished.
You got banished too because you wanted to join me.
So I promise to stick by you always.
Say, Genus, why don't you use that X-Sphere? That's Marble's memento.
Okay.
I'll explain to you on how to use the key crest later. After all, looks like it's going to be a long journey.
Yeah.
I would have to say, the place is burning and they got banished. Oh, there's Norshay again. No Norshay. Don't put your lives away. Maybe you got it for self to test you. Lord Archane decided on 54. Oh, okay. Now we gotta catch up with Colette. Who is it? I'm sorry, just wondering. Who was here? I'm the only one here right now. Who are you? Are you on the pilgrimage? Where? Pilgrimage, huh? Yeah, something like that. I see that's quite adorable for someone so young. Please review the rest here. Thank you. I'm sure it's dope. You mustn't get discouraged. Oh, there's a save point. Okay. Oh, I thought we were supposed to go to the shield of the fire. But Colette already left.
This is gonna be a peak. No way! All right.
You're gonna regret this! Get him!
No way!
Get him!
Just as I expected.
Alright, level up.
Reinforce.
Get him! Fireball!
Sonic thrust. Demon out. Take.
Get him!
No way.
Get him! Don't
Just as I expected.
Now we gotta catch up with Colette. Wait. Traveler's Guide. It's the 7 most well-known dwarven ballads, as well as knowledge necessary for your journey written in it. Make sure you use the information and be sure to protect Colette. 14 years has passed since I found you and started raising you. You're still barely able to walk, and remember how you were scared of me and always crying. And now you're going to strong swordsman. Dad. Yes, it's not written in the Traveler's Guide, so I wrote it. So I write it here about how to use X gems. Read it carefully and reference it as needed. Yeah, I will know. Set the X skill. First, select X skill from the main menu, then select characters to set. Each character has 4 X skill slots. Select a slot to set X gem and press A to display the skill you want to be usable and select the X gem. Press A and select the X gem in the slot. Just setting the X gem will not produce X skill's efforts. X skills do not take effort until you choose to confirm X skills you wish to use. X skills granted by X gems can be changed by as many times as you like. Please try adjust them to suit the situation and your preference. Okay, yeah. Oh, there are 2 types of X skills, strike types, S-type, and technical type, type T. Depending on which type you have equipped the moves, the characters learn as they grow will change. Whether you raise your character as S-type or T-type is up to you. Also, once you have a set X gem in slot, it cannot be removed, but you can set a new X gem into the same slot in place of it. Okay? Please be aware that the setting a new X gem and the old X gem is lost. The skill granted by the old X gem will disappear. Oh. Okay, I need to read this. Equip multiple X skills may result in compound X skills. Compound X skills are often very valuable and have special features. Try a variant of combination. The entry X skill was added to the training manual. Oh, okay.
You're gonna regret this! Get him! All right! On my head! Sword blade! Demon bang!
So these are all what he has right now.
Get him! Sonic thrust! Sword rain! Get him! And don't come back!
Okay, do we have a next one? Yeah, strong.
You're gonna regret this! Get him! Stone blast! Sonic thrust! No way! Get him! Wind blade! Sonic thrust! Demon boost! Like that! Touch! Touch! Take! Get him! Wind blade! Sonic thrust! Take! All right!
What is this over here? Oh, I got your muscle.
Reinforcement!
Get him! Aqua Edge! Sword blade! Take! Sword blade! Fireball! Take! Take! Demon bang!
just warming up.
Got a lot to learn. What's over here? I don't think we're gonna find Colette just walking around. Let's try asking everyone we met about Colette. I guess that's all we can do. Okay, then let's try asking that person over there. Excuse me. What is it? Did Colette, the chosen traveler group, pass by here? Beats me, I haven't seen them. I see. Are you two on a pilgrimage? Something like that. You don't look like you're very used to traveling. You have a similar map. I'll see. Lend it to me just for a moment. Long-range mode is now available in the Ithalia region. And each region of the world is something called a guidepost momentum. When you find one, just be able to do what I just did now. And your travel in the area will become much easier. If you want to have a pleasant journey, I'd probably be a good idea to seek them out. I didn't know about that. You would like me to give you a lecture about traveling? Yeah. When you move across the field in a long-range mode, the camera pulls back further than normal, allowing you to see wider areas you're moving. In addition to doing long-range mode, the enemy indicator will not move when the player is not moving. However, you will be not able to notice dropped items on the field during long-range mode. Switch between different modes, depending on whatever you want to focus on movement or exploration. You can use or cancel long-range mode by pressing X while within the field. Yes. You cannot use long-range mode until you find a guidepost momentum location somewhere on the map, on the field. Please note that the long-range mode will not be available if you enter an area where you have not found a guidepost momentum yet. Well, good luck. Thank you very much. That is a motto phase, be phrase. Welcome to the House of Salvation. Please make use of sleeping quarters on the second floor if you're weary from your travels. Okay. It seems the chosen pilgrimage has begun. They soon must succeed. Go upstairs and we're gonna sleep. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go find Colette. Oh, I didn't even use that. Why? The dog. Okay. Okay.
All right, let's go.
I have no idea what happening.
Get him! Aqua Edge!
Sonic Thrust! Taste like that? Sword Rain! Demon Out!
Get him! Fireball!
Taste! Taste!
Get him! Wind Blade!
Just as I expected. All right, let's go.
Get him!
Sword Rain! Taste! No way!
Aqua Edge!
Taste!
I was just warming up.
You're gonna regret this! Get him!
Sword Rain! No way!
Okay,
Get him! Wind Blade!
Taste! Taste!
Get him! Aqua Edge!
Taste! No way!
Get him!
Taste!
you picked the wrong guy to mess with.
There we go. Okay.
You're gonna regret this! Get him!
This whole time.
Sword Rain! Taste!
Good.
All right.
You're gonna regret this! Get him! Wind
No
Blade!
way! Sword Rain! Taste! Taste!
Get him! Sword Blade!
Alright, good.
Demon Fang!
Just as I expected.
Good. This game is good. I like it. You know, Dimitri plays this game a lot. He knows where everything is.
Don't you guys let up? Get him!
No way! Sword Rain! Taste!
Get him! Wind Blade!
Sword Rain!
Get him!
No way! Sword Rain!
And don't come back!
He played the first and the second. Now he's getting this again on his Switch. He has it on PS3. Now people... Oh, what's this?
This is gonna.
Sword Rain!
Get him!
No way! Taste like that? Sword Rain!
Get him! Wind Blade!
Taste! Demon Fang!
Just as I expected.
Alright.
This is gonna be.
Get him!
No way! Sword Rain! Taste! Taste!
Well, that was easy.
Keep working on it, okay?
So we on North Shade now. No shade.
This is gonna be a piece. No way!
Sword brain! Get him!
No way! Sword brain! Take! Demon fang! Take! Take!
That's what you get for messing with me.
This is gonna be a...
Get him!
No way! Sword brain! Demon fang! I was just warming up.
Okay.
You're gonna regret this! Get him! Doom blast! Get him! Doom blast!
Sword brain! Take! Alright!
I haven't leveled up yet.
Reinforcements, huh?
Get him! Fireball!
No way! Sword brain! Take! Take! I was just warming up.
Oh wait. It's a okay. No, don't be mean. No, none of the videos. I'm still streaming directly from my Xbox right now. Like I said, I haven't changed at all yet. Even though I got a gaming laptop sitting on my bed with the Visual Fire on there. I'm good. What happened yesterday? You started streaming and then it got disconnected for some reason.
Reinforcement!
Get him! Fireball!
No way! Sonic thrust! I was just warming up.
Because I was in the non-HES region, and that's why. Oh, okay. Did you walk or did you take a bike? I saw that on Twitter that you took a bike. And you are in real life today. Oh, okay. What? Yeah, I picked up this game today called Tales of Symphonia Remastered. It's an old game that was on GameCube, but they brought it back for the newer systems. Oh, motorcycle, okay. I don't even have driver's license yet. Not
Reinforcements! Sword blade!
Get him! Fireball!
Demon fang!
Get him!
Demon fang! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I'm not too into art. You're getting into RPGs. Let me see, which one is this? Are you into JRPGs? That's what this one is.
You're gonna regret this! Get out!
Demon Fang! Take! Take!
Get out!
Demon Fang!
Attack.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Don't you guys let up! Get him!
No way! Demon Fang! Take! Like that! Demon Fang! Take! Take!
Oh, good.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. Reinforcement!
Get him!
No way! Sword Rain!
I missed that.
Take! No way! Sword Rain! Take! Just as I expected.
When am I gonna level up? No, wait, he needs me to be, he needs more help.
You're gonna regret this! Get him!
Take! Take!
Good.
Take! I was just warming up.
Oh man, Genie's got it leveled up. Do level 8. They're on the same level now.
You're gonna regret this! Get him!
No way! Sword Rain!
Get him!
Demon Fang! Take! It just wasn't your day. Don't let up!
Get him! Fireball!
Sonic!
Get him! Fireball!
No way! Sarah! No way! Sword Rain! Take! 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 Just as I expected.
Got an egg. Alright, don't think we're gonna fight yet. We're gonna go here.
Don't let up!
Get him!
No way!
Get him! Fireball! Get him! Wind blade!
Sword rain! No way! Sword rain!
Get him! Fireball!
Good.
That's what you get for messing with me.
When is Lloyd going to level up?
Let's get started. Get him! Get him! Aqua Edge!
No way!
Get him! Fireball!
Sword rain!
It just wasn't your day.
Excuse me. Thank you for the 700 bits, Dimitri. Where the hell is Colette? I always forgot how to pause the game. Okay, so I need to find out where is Colette. Where the group went. Met this guy for Sisters. Lloyd and Genius got banned from the village.
Let's get this over with. Get him!
No way! Sword rain!
You ain't going.
Get him!
You ain't
No way!
going. No.
Sword
You're gonna
rain!
pay. That you ain't going. No. That you ain't going. No. You ain't going. No. That you picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Wait. Okay. Hi, Dimitri. I'm looking for Colette. Okay.
Let's get started. Get him!
No way! Like that!
Get him!
Sword rain!
Get him! Doom blast! Get him! Don't bother me! No way! Watch out, Dave! Get him! Fireball!
No way! It just wasn't your day.
I don't know if I have anything to heal Genus. Where am I going to go by Colette? That's it, I don't have any more. I don't know they went this way. I look at the map. I have no idea. Wait. Look over here. A sandstorm? It's dangerous, get out of here. No, okay. Looks like we can't go over there. Where the hell am I going? Where is Colette?
Let's get started!
No way! Just as I expected.
Can someone tell me where it's Colette? Where is the group? I'm new to this. Where did they go? Where did no one? Where's it? Okay. I'm wandering around aimlessly. Okay.
Don't let up!
Get him! Windblade!
They're pretty good.
Get him! Aqua Edge! Watch out, Jake! No way! Windblade!
No
Get
way!
him! Aqua Edge!
Is everyone all right?
This is not good. I'm about to lose health and I'm about to die. I don't know where to do. Oh, fuck. We can't get into any more fights right now. I need to go back and go heal. Okay, it's a play. Oh no!
Let's go all out.
Sis!
You can't. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how to get away. I'm trying to find Colette, and I end up dying. Damn fuck in my first playthrough. I was trying to avoid. I was not even trying to fight. I was trying to go back to go heal, and that one came back to me, so I couldn't run away.
You're gonna regret this! Get him! Windblade!
No way! Sonic Thrust! No way! Take! Demon Bang!
Get him! Take!
That was just warming up.
Where is Colette? Wait, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, that's the house to see where we're at. What? There's a thing that looks like a shoe in the main menu. Fight? A fight that you can run. Okay. I gotta see that.
Let's go all out.
Oh, I see that. Okay, fine. Let me escape.
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Oh, okay, that's how you do it. You know, I was thinking it like Final Fantasy when you press the L button. Wait, what'd it say? I'm not sure if they can talk beforehand. I remember seeing you play this. That they talk if you press a button, when the message popped up. I don't know why they're not talking now, but their mouths are moving. What the hell is Colette?
Let's go all out.
Don't bother me!
Let me drop my gun,
Get
bitch.
him! Fireball!
Sonic Thrust!
Get him!
Did we win?
He's in green for some reason. What the hell? What? Oh, okay. What the hell? He got green? Oh, this is not good. Let me see what I can do. Oh, okay. This might help. Okay, I get it. Okay. Where am I going? I'm looking for Colette. She left. And now I gotta go find her. I met for Stasis. And basically the mayor threw out Lloyd and Venus. And now I don't know where to go. I got this map. I'm looking at it. Okay, so looking around the desert, you've never been to it. There's a town there. Okay, oh, I saw this. This. A Cimarron base. See? It says a sandstorm. It's dangerous, get out of here. No, yeah, I found that. Okay, there's a town here. Okay, don't touch me.
All right, let's go. Let's get out of
Get
here.
him! Up ahead!
Ow, ow. Thanks. Gotta know when to go.
not another thing. This just popped out of nowhere. Man, I wish really, okay. Try Ted. Okay, and this is where we should be going, I think. I don't know. What? That's it? Oh, okay. This is an order from Lloyd Persistus. A human named Lloyd is on the run with the X-Screen. His identification code is unknown. Form a cold gun in all areas immediately. What does Lloyd look like? His likeness and description are wanted posters. We count on you. Yes, sir. Yeah, Did you see that wanted poster? That was ridiculously funny. Man, wanted posters, third party. They are really serious. We need to hurry and find Colette. I thought we were looking for Colette to protect her. This is more like we're looking for help to get help. I mean, look, he got that no shade. You know, no shade. Does it really matter why we're looking for her? You think too much when you don't have to. Yeah, you remember that wanted poster? That's a funny wanted poster. I hope there's an aim or something. Wait, what's here? I heard Azalea has non-aggression treaty with the science. I sure wish we did. I know you don't want that, lady. You don't want that. Is this the wanted poster? Yeah, it says, am I this ugly? The good thing they never find you with this, I think. That did terrible. Yeah? What is this place? Oh yes, thank you. This is good. Okay. Nothing useful. Well, my first game over in this game. Okay. Because I couldn't get away, didn't know how. Thought there was some kind of items, but... Okay, nothing. I know what? No. I don't know what she looks like, so that's something a little bit hard to say. Finding a fortune. Oh, there's a save point. Yes. So what's whatever this fortune teller looks like? I don't know. Why am I wandering around without buying anything? The Asta Trail up ahead is Oh, these sandstorms will make me want to get out of the city. And yeah, welcome to the Cat's Exploration Team. Do you need help with something? No. Go up. Wait, no. How far? What's this? Finally got out of the oasis. Water presses in the desert, we still cannot wait to go. It said go up, and I'm trying to... Wait, who is this? I know everything about the ruins in this area. What you got? Who's she? The girl is the chosen, I believe. Don't believe it. So I come to ask the fortune teller whether or not whether she's the chosen or not. Is this it? Must be it. Welcome to the house of the fortune. Would you like me to divine for you? Well, I'd like to know where the chosen is now. Yeah, okay. Okay. And I can see her. The chosen is heading to the oasis that is said have been destroyed when the Efreet went out of control. Is that true? The chosen companion said so, there is no doubt. Where is this oasis? I have no idea, okay. I found that person. Okay, let's find out what else I'm doing. Hey, you there? Me? Can I get a minute of your time? Okay. Good. I have a badge for making weapons and armor stronger with various materials. Okay. Yeah, but lately there's a lot of swordsmen that are all show. It's really depressed to see them. You ain't one of them, are you? Of course not. Good, then bring me a beast hide and I'll make it worth your while. What? Gotcha, beast hide. Right, when I find some, I'll bring it here. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Okay, let me see my items. Do I have a beast hide. Thank you, kid. Okay, I'll give you this. A soft leather. I'm a customizer. I'll make you new armor, soft leather I just gave you, and the beast hide you brought. What is this? So, this is a dueling ring. A chuckle reinforced for increased durability. Hard leather? No, I need a chocolate ham and a beast ring. Which one I should make? The flying disc? The lightweight discs are great for playing fresh with no shade. Or the dueling ring. I wish I knew. Or the hard leather. There's so many choices. Okay. Hurry, don't do all that. So I wouldn't worry. Hey. You know, I don't have to worry about that? What about the swords? No, I gotta do that. He's not gonna let me do anything. So I gotta choose one. So either the flying disc, dueling, or the hard leather. Now you have to try. And I don't know anything about this, so what did you pick? Did you pick the flying disc, the dueling ring, or the hard leather? I don't want to make any mistakes or did something that well, this is like getting stuff without getting paid. Without paying. Yeah. Without just saying, I know I'll take this. Oh, I got an achievement. Blacksmith. Oh, yeah, so that's one of the achievements I just unlocked. If I went to the blacksmith, I get something from him and I got an achievement. Okay. Maybe you don't have to worry about that, but it's an achievement in this game. We're on Xbox. Okay? Yeah, so I got the blacksmith. Just for going to a blacksmith and getting something from him. Yeah, I didn't even know that was one of the achievements. This and we'll put on this. Okay, what's down here? What's this guy? Welcome to the heat storm. Oh, I want this. I want the night. Yeah, because it might have the part of getting stuff for free. Oh, I'm going to do this. Let's use this. Oh, yes. I'm going to get rid of the wooden blades. I'm going to sell that. Let's see. I can sell the wooden blades. And then we're going to get Genius. Flying star. Maybe it depends how many items you have. Genius is going to take this. He doesn't have anything. Let's put that on him. That's the item shop. That's a weapon shop. Okay. What do you have here? What you got? I'm going to leave it just like this. It's because famous and threat is no dime. Okay, let me get this guy. Welcome to the stand shield. Be sure you have a lot of jellies and light bottles. Wait, hold on. He doesn't really have anything. I have 3 apple gels right now. 7 life bottles right now. I had more than that, 20, but I had to use them because I was getting close to dying. Yeah, I only know you can carry 20 of those things. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Okay, I want to save. So the oasis, get out of my way, please. No. Leave the place. I just saved and I'm leaving the place. Leaving the place. Wait. Man, fuck the goddamn guy. Doesn't he look like the guy in the water poster? Let's see. Yeah, he just looks just like it. Good for you, Lloyd. They say you're good looking. You aren't really look that bad. You must be Lloyd. Yeah, that's right. What about your usual? Who are you to ask my name thing? I'm not going to even bother. I guess you can't run away with a poster of your face everywhere. You're really starting to piss me off. And those guys, the stupid ass deciding you to go away. Then go fuck off. Yeah,
You're going down! Get nowhere! Demon! Get him! Take that away! Sword blade! Take that away! Sword blade! Demon fang! Share your beings? No way!
It just wasn't your day.
Oh, come on, man. I've been grinding. Carry on. Why can't we? He has not leveled up yet. He's on level 8. He's still with the level 9. Hey, I'll talk. No, don't let your guard down or you regret it. I'm not letting my guard down. It's just they were so pitiful. What the fuck? Who the hell did that? I'm scared. Please don't hurt me. I'll be good. And where the fuck? And you noise Shay ain't doing nothing. Alright, Bright Lloyd. Who is that child? His friend apparently. What should we do with him? The leader only wants Lloyd. I don't see any need to bring that one along. Understood. What's going to happen to me? Lloyd forced me to come here. I didn't want to, stiff knob. Wow. Alright. As I fell knights, what is it? Ringsman will let you go. Now, get out of here. Are you sure that's alright? What can a kid do? Thank you for freeing me. I'll never forget this. Goodbye, mister. Just get out of here. Looking at each other like, what the fuck? Those are the same ones trying to kill Colette. Oh, no shit, you followed us. Okay, let's play Lloyd together. Ow. Oh, ow. Where am I? If so, I feel sorry for that boy kid. Yeah, he can only possibly escape execution. That's easy, what the hell? Hey, Lloyd Barter, calling you. Who is this Lloyd Barter? Oh, this guy wants to okay. Damn it, they took my equipment. Oh, what the fuck? Can help you doing the dark standing there. How can I help you get out? It's the only thing they have on me is the torture. If I can't hit the guard with this. I gotta be what the am I missing? What the fuck? Okay. Something's not right. I'm not gonna get out of here if I hit that. What the fuck? I can't get out? I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Finally, I'm out. Hey, there's a save area. I want to save. How do I get this open? Oh, button. Come on. I need my weapons. Where's my weapon? Oh, there we go. Got my equipment. Yes, let's get out of here. Leave this place. Who the hell are you? Uh-oh. Critical break. Prison break, motherfucker.
This is gonna be a piece of... No way! Demon Fang! Sword Rain! No way! Sword Rain! Take! Demon Fang! Take! No way! Demon Fang! I was just warming up.
Can I level up now? Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm not doing this shit again. Okay, let's see. What they say. What is this? Let's see. Somebody's gonna come running up on the door. Where is he? That kid in red is here. let's head back. Oh yeah, this room has a special mechanism. It's annoying to go through all the trouble of electrifying them and moving them over to the panel just to open the door. Take the menu and see how many experience points you got left. Okay. Boy, Bart's sure like the husband. And there's more products I don't know about. Alright, let's go look for that kid in red. Red. Does my outfit stand out that much? Sheesh. Alright, let's see. I should take a closer look at that thing. Right as the guy was trying to do collect. Okay. The sorcerer's ring is acting strange. The fire changes you from it's nice and crispy. Maybe I stop those weird machines with this. I guess I should check out any weird device like this.
Don't let up!
What the?
No way! Demon Fang! No way! Sword Blade! Alright!
Okay, let's go fight.
Reinforcements! No way! Sword Blade! No way! Demon Fang!
Oh, I'm in.
Alright!
What? I'm
Reinforcements! No way! Sword Blade! Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! I was just warming up.
Okay, what were you saying? You gotta put the two on there, of them later. What? I don't know. What are you talking about?
Alright, let's go! No way! Demon Fang! No way! Sword Blade! No way! Just as I expected.
Finally level up, okay. Wait, what? The robots in the blue square and zap them. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know, okay. Alright.
Don't let up! No way! Sword Blade! No way! Sword Blade! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay. Well, go there.
Reinforcement! No way! Watch this! Tiger Blade! Take! Take! No way! Just as I expected.
Another achievement. 100. You got it. Don't let your guard down. That you wanna be moved. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, I gotta get them over here. Am I doing this right?
Don't let up! No way! Tiger Blade! Take! Tiger Blade! Take! No way! Tiger Blade! Take! No way! Take! You picked the wrong guy to mess with. All right, let's go! Take! Sword Blade! Take! No way! Just as I expected. Reinforcement! Take! No way! Tiger Blade! Take! No way! Tiger Blade! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
How'd that door open? Okay.
Don't let up! No way! No way! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Alright, I got enough for Joe. Memory gem. What's this thing? I guess I take it with me. Should I be going up or should I be going left?
Don't let up! No way! Take! Tiger Blade! Take! That was just warming up.
I don't think I'll go to the left. I don't know when I'm going. Oh, doors in this room are locked. Too. I guess I'll go look around. What? The memory gem I got it for. Read explanation of the memory gem and seal memory circles. Yeah. Yes. As you defeat enemies, you sometimes see a memory gem. Memory gem has the power to release the seal on seal memory circle. When you release the seal, the memory circle is revived and you can save. It's different not to overlook the memory gem and the seal memory circles. What's this thing? A cycle lock system. This form may use of the cycle lock system. It's necessary to charge the lock, shift fuel with the volt type electrical energy in order to travel to each section. The fuel corresponding to 180 degrees and 90 degrees and 45 degrees panel on the floor aligned with the center color points. Yeah, I don't understand this at all. I guess I need to hit those holes things over there. Some thing called electrical energy. Maybe I can use the wire spark for the sorcerer's ring. Oh, that weird thing in the middle of the room is running around. And I think the button lit up too. I can hear something moving from the door on up. The side button is lit up. Maybe I should go check it out. What if I hit the middle? Passage to entrance open. Maybe the wire thing is in the middle return. It's saying about as the angel showing on the floor. Yeah, I'm pretty sharp, huh? Okay, I know. Oh. Hey, you, what are you doing? Uh-oh.
That was close.
And just who the hell are you?
Give me your name, and I shall give you mine.
Ha! You certainly have guts.
But I'm afraid I don't see the need to introduce myself to a miserable little creature like you.
What a coincidence. Because I don't see a need to introduce myself either to a moron who doesn't realize how pathetic he is.
Why, you little... An X-Sphere? You're... Lloyd?
And if I am?
I see the resemblance.
Sir, we've received reports that the Chosen's group has infiltrated the facility.
Oh, that must be Vada.
You're the Desian that attacked Azalea!
Exactly, yeah.
So you're Lloyd. Now this is amusing.
Boda, I'm leaving for now. Our plans will be ruined if he sees me.
What of the Chosen?
I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lloyd, the next time we meet, you're mine. Just you wait.
Okay, asshole with blue hair.
Lloyd, are you okay?
You're genius.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
He looks fine.
You guys all came for me?
Perfect timing. I'll take care of everyone at once.
Get ready.
Okay.
Ready for a real fight.
Oh, we gotta face the board bottom.
Take this!
Aim and bang!
Okay.
Don't overdo it.
Rock
Bother me!
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. First aid!
No way!
Don't overdo it. First aid! Don't overdo it. First aid! Don't overdo it. First aid!
Rage against those who dare to defy me.
Underestimated your power.
There!
Lord Butter.
I underestimated your abilities.
Isn't this a...
Professor!
Ah, Lloyd. Genus told me what happened. I apologize for the trouble he's caused you.
No, I'm the one that dragged Genus into it. I'm sorry.
Save the chit-chat for later. We shouldn't stay here long.
You're right. I opened the escape route just now. Let's go.
I have a question. The crystalline object attached to this weapon. It's one of the X-ray that Phoenix spoke of. too. So you know this? Well, duh. What are they exactly? It would take a while to explain. We have to talk about it when we get to Triette. Let's go. Let's go back now. Ow.
Careful, everyone!
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Do it.
It just wasn't your day.
All combos added to the training manual. Alright, we're back in. I'm beat, I want to rest. Yeah, let's head to the inn and then talk. In other words, the egg spirits are amplified and awaken dormant capabilities. I wonder if I can use one too. Not exactly how that works. That would be difficult. Egg are harmful to the body without keycrest. Can we make a keycrest? I told you before, a keycrest is made by processing inhibitor ore, then. Oh yeah, it's on the stream too. How long have you been streaming as well? Engrave it with a crest to control the spirit attached to its surface. Instead of be secret art known only to dwarves. Yeah, I can engrave that charm or air crest, but only my dad has to process the ore. Well, is there any inhibitor ore among these materials? Rain, did you bring this from our house? Of course, they're valuable research material. This is a holy vase from the Krufov Mausoleum. This is a Jew sword from the Martel Temple. This is the priest's crown from the Asgard ruins. This is a yellow ore from the Hima mines. What is all this junk? What'd you just say? Uh-oh. This is... I picked up in front of the human ranch. It was engraved with an angelic language, so I took it home. Professor, this is a keycrest. The crest is half worn off, and it's unusable like this. I can fix that. Don't you worry, Professor, you'll be able to equip the XP tomorrow. Really, thank you, Lloyd. I'm sorry to make you go through that trouble, but I appreciate it. Man, don't Rain know that's dangerous? Okay, done. I'll give it to the professor. And let's talk to Kratos. If you're done working, you should get some sleep soon. I know. No save? What the hell happened to it? This is Rain and Genius room.
Professor, you're still awake.
Yes, I've been organizing the data we've collected about monsters. And what are you doing up at this hour?
I was fixing your key crest.
Thank you, but you mustn't overexert yourself. It's going to be a long journey after all. I don't mind if it takes a while to fix.
So, are you saying that it's okay for Genus and me to come along on this journey?
Wasn't that your intent from the beginning? Stop pretending.
Oh yeah, I fixed the key crest, so here, take it.
You fixed it already? Thank you, Lloyd. So this is an X-Sphere.
Ask Genus to show you how to use it.
Genus is asleep. Well, I'm going now. Good night, Professor. Well, thank you, Lloyd. Sleep well. So is an X-Sphere marvelous. What is the professor going to do in the X-Sphere? Uh-oh, where's Kratos going? Where are he going at this hour?
Whoa!
Damn, he just put a sword out on Lloyd.
Lloyd. I'm sorry to have startled you.
Startled isn't the word for it.
You'd best not stand behind me.
I won't. Do you like animals?
No, not particularly.
Well, Noah seems to be quite comfortable with you. He usually doesn't like strangers.
I once had a pet, long ago.
Really?
Lloyd.
What? What are you staring at me like that for?
Your swordsmanship is unrefined. You should focus a little more on eliminating your vulnerabilities. If you care about your life.
Ah! Just because he's a little better than me, he has to talk like he knows everything. Well, a lot better than me. Damn!
Okay. Oh, you have to save. There we go. We can save now. Where'd they go? They might be outside. We can probably head to release the seal. Yes, I'll do my best. The seal Romeo spoke of is the Tritech ruins southwest. go check out that seal. Oh, see the enthusiasm lasts. I'll be fine. You watch. Oh, I just remember. Let me give you this. What is it? The monsters list. Gather data on your enemies is useful in protecting the chosen. I'm going to do it. I'll help too. Just think of it that homework. We should get going. Rain joined the party. And Kato don't look too happy. Let me see. So we got Kratos is the T-type. Gin is the T-type. Noise an S-type and Colette is an S-type. What weapon does, I want to know what weapon does, Colette is using a chakra. What is he using? Long sword. Oh, wait. How do I switch back to the person I was playing at? Oh, party exchange. There we go. Didn't know I could change people like that. I have Rain is on level 7. Colette is on level 7. Kratos is on level 8. And the only one is Genius and Warrior on level 9. What does Rain have? I didn't see what she had. A rod. And a rope. items. Oh, B-side, yeah. Okay, maybe I need to unequip that weapon. I can't get rid of it. That's the bad part. I have to come back. Now I want to go southwest to the Seal of the Fire. Let's see. One you have thoughts of. As I tell you, been of faith in you. Looks like you still have a ways to go before true trust is forged. Okay, now we need to go south. And southwest.
This is gonna be a...
never stood a chance.
What's wrong? I said you look troubled. I'm going to see why a lot of research in computer science and magic technology. Huh? The power of magic is at the root of magicology. And never been ruled by science, but still they professor. Yes? Aren't you going to question why you're talking to someone who has no clue what you're talking about? Lloyd. What? That's a very good question. I may be straightening out my thoughts regarding the question by talking to someone. You're going to keep on talking, aren't you?
Don't get too comfortable.
Found your weak. Get him!
Blame your fate.
Oh, nice. Guess we can't go this way.
Don't get too comfortable.
Get him! All right!
Don't overdo it.
Man, that was pathetic!
Don't let up.
What's wrong? You ain't going nowhere.
Blame your fate.
So we head south, and we go southwest. Might be easy and tolerated, but I have a lot of fun. I'm really happy. Why? Well, because I made a lot of friends. You're my only friend until now, you know. Yeah, we stuck out like a sore thumb. No, I was the only one that stuck out. You were just nice, and always kept me company. That's why you're my favorite person in Azalea. Oh, thanks. So what found another point. Boy, do you have any sense of direction? What are you talking about? I lived in the middle of the forest. I'm pretty confident in my sense of direction. Uh-oh. Okay.
We can do it!
Thrust!
Sword rain! Rain thrust!
Don't overdo it.
All right.
Hey, good. Wait, so we can't go that way. He just brings this up. Okay. Okay, no. This is north.
Here comes more of them! Get him!
Thrust! Work!
There!
Okay. What? A hole in the wall.
you'll overdo it. First aid!
No way! Get him! Man, that was pathetic!
Okay. That might be it over there. Yeah, there it is, the ruins. I found them.
Ah, so hot. Man, I'm beat.
See? You're already worn out.
I'm sick of this desert. What's wrong, Noish?
Be on your guard. There are enemies about. Take them down quickly. That's that.
Red quartz. Noish is scared.
This is going to be a nuisance.
What is?
Nothing. Anyway, it would be a good idea for you to learn techniques to protect yourself.
Are you talking about self-defense training?
Something like that. Techniques to raise your defense during battles. I'll show you how it's done. Once you grasp the theory, the rest should be easy.
Known Guardian. Colette learned damage guard. Randy Jennings learned force field. Ready string as a special move or tilting down on the left stick while holding X will activate it.
Okay, I don't really get it, but I already feel stronger. I can't wait to try it out.
I think you're just imagining things.
What happened to Noish?
You're right, he's gone. Oh man, he's run off again.
He's probably nervous about the monsters. I think it would be best not to count on Noish in places with monsters around.
Say, is this the seal? It has my family's crest on it.
Fantastic!
Man is fascinated with this ruin stuff.
Look at this slab covering the entrance. It's clearly of a different composition than the surrounding stone. Oh, it's just as I thought. This is polycarbonate, developed during the ancient war to defend against magic. Oh, feel the smooth surface. It's wondrous.
Okay, Rain, don't crazy looking at this stuff.
Is she always like this?
Is she?
Oh, I've been trying so hard to hide it, too.
Rain obtained the title Archaeological Mania.
This depression, it reads Oracle Stone. Colette, place your hand here. That should reveal the entrance.
Really?
This stone is enchanted with magic designed to identify the Chosen. There's no question about it.
There we go, it's open.
It opened! Wow! I guess I'm really the Chosen after all.
Yes, I think we all know that already.
Okay, now it's getting exciting. Let's hurry up and go inside.
I hope you'll be able to maintain that enthusiasm.
And Prado, you're such a jerk. Yeah, that's right. I want your son.
Let's get this over with. Found your sword.
Don't over...
Sword Not too bad.
No way! Guardian!
Get him!
Don't overdo it. Take this! Wind blade!
Get him!
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Right thrust! Sword rain!
Don't overdo it.
Okay, good.
Just as I expected.
2 red quartz and a life bottle.
Don't let up!
Guardian!
Aren't we clever?
Right thrust!
Don't overdo it. First aid! You cannot oppose fate.
This place better have a save. What's this?
Give them no quarter.
Right thrust!
Take this. First aid.
Right thrust! How's that?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Right thrust! Sword rain!
Guardian!
Get him! Found your
Just as I expected.
Okay.
Let's get this over
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Right thrust! Sword rain!
Take this. First aid.
Right thrust! Sorry. Aqua Edge! Found your weakness. Sorry.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. First aid.
Okay.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Right thrust! Get him!
Don't overdo it. First aid.
And don't come back!
blocks here, but I don't know what the blocks are for. Blocks for. Oh.
Don't let up. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Sorry. Great thrust. Sorry. Party. Like that.
Work.
Sorry about that.
Demon Fang.
Oh no, what? Yeah.
Thank you. Great thrust.
Thanks.
And don't come back.
We need to shield some people. Rabbit! I need to find a saver really quick. behind me. That's the save area over there. I believe. Well, let me get out of here and see.
This is gonna be a piece of...
What the fuck?
I got it!
Why did that...
Don't overdo it.
No way!
Work.
Get him! Sorry.
Take! Take! Sorry.
No!
Oh shit.
Watch out, Dave! Get him!
Sorry.
Sorry. Watch out, Dave!
Let's get out of here! Gotta know when to go!
Okay, I learned my lesson on that. Where the hell am I now? There was a city here that was destroyed by the Efreet Hellfire. Try lightning it with fire. Wow, that floor move. Enter into location must be connected with the Efreet. Anyway, you have to continue to light up before choosing the cover class. Okay. Stiletto? Wait, let me see that. Light up. If I go back, I can go and light up the other things.
Don't let up. Work.
Gotta know when to go!
Okay, we're not doing all fights. we should get to the save point.
Don't let up!
Don't overdo it.
Get out of here!
Stay!
Gotta know when to go!
Doing up.
You're going down!
Work.
Gotta know when to go!
Let's get started!
Let's get out!
Demon Fang.
Gotta know when to go!
Let's get started!
Work.
No way! Too bad!
Demon Fang.
Gotta know when to go!
Alright. Oh, well.
We can do it! Sis!
No! Gotta know when to go!
Yeah, see, no. Get the hell out of my way.
Let's get out of here! Gotta know when to go! Reinforcements, huh?
Don't overdo it.
Okay.
Forgive me. Take this. First aid.
Pretty good. You okay?
Work.
Get him! Get him! Hammer! Get him! Aquahead!
Take this. Fireball.
Good.
Is everyone all right?
No, we're not fighting.
We can do it!
Forgive me.
Look out, babe! Great thrust! Hey, get him! Wind blade!
Gotta know when to go.
find this. I need to save this. But the problem is, I can't get the thing to stay raised up. So I don't understand.
Let's get started! Sonic Rush!
Let's get out of here!
Yeah, we're not
Gotta know when to go!
Can I just get out? I want to.
Let's go all out! No way! Let's get out of here! I'm sorry, Dad.
It's becoming a nuisance.
Let's get out of here!
Raise thrust!
Gotta know when to go!
Wait. Why did I? Okay.
We can do it!
No, we can't.
Get out of here!
Wait.
Gotta know when to go!
Control is down.
Don't let up!
Get him! Aqua Edge! Found
Let's get out of here! No way! Gotta know when to go! Don't let up! Sonic Thrust! Let's get out of here! Gotta know when to go!
Yeah. Well, we don't have enough.
Here comes more of them!
Nope, we're not doing this.
Let's get out of here!
I don't have enough light.
Sorry.
Gotta know when to go! Alright, let's get out of here! Gotta know when to go! Don't let up!
Get
out of here!
To let it down.
Gotta know when to go!
I need to save, and that save point is right over there. Get the hell away from me, bird. Don't touch me, worm.
Don't let up! Let's get out of here! Gotta know when to go!
I would like to save right now. Huh?
This place is also built with Magi technology. Absolutely fantastic.
Ah, what the?
Oh, fuck, we don't have enough time. Damn.
Let's go all out.
Oh, shit.
There!
Basically, I'm fucked. Yeah, I told you. This is fucking bullshit. The second time I died. Fuck. Wow, back all the way down here. There's gonna be a lot of deaths in this playthrough. It's going to be a lot. How do I find a memory gem? I don't know. Wait a minute. Yeah. Can I skip this?
See? You're already worn out.
No, we're done with this thing.
What's be?
All right, let's go! I was just warming up.
Okay, he leveled up, okay.
This.
What is?
Are you talking?
Yeah, I know about this already.
Okay. You're right.
Yeah, we can just skip all this. Okay, yeah, I know about that.
Cook.
Really?
This.
Yeah.
I hope.
Okay, first thing first was this room. And this I have to push here.
them no quarter.
Tiger blade! Demon Fang!
Okay, good.
Dwarven vow number 7. Justice and love will always win.
Oh, I hate that.
Good. Footwork.
You're going down.
Get out of here! Gotta know when to go.
Okay, collect these items. Oh, again.
Give them no
Get out
quarter.
of here!
Get him!
Gotta know when to go.
I'm not gonna open that chest. That's a little thing of teeth that takes a lot of health to get that. So we're gonna go over here.
Give them no quarter.
We're not gonna fight.
Gotta know when to go.
Okay, I don't think we can do that yet. We gotta go back. Fuck up.
Let's get this
Get out
over
of here!
with. Get him!
Gotta know when to go.
Burn.
Be careful, everyone!
Get out of here!
Get him! Don't laugh!
Gotta know when to go.
Go back.
All right. Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Okay, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go here. Oh, it's the wrong way. This way. I don't have no way.
Gotta know when to go.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get out of here.
Sonic thrust.
Gotta know when to go.
So I think I need to go, no bird. Nope. Okay, I'm good. Worm, no. There is a weapon for, Lloyd. Oh, what's that weapon?
Don't let up. Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Be careful, everyone.
Gotta know when to go.
Okay, we escaped with our lives.
Don't overdo it.
Like that.
Get him! How's that?
Guardian! Don't overdo it. Take this! Wind blade!
Is everyone all right?
I think I did it. So I need to heal, Lloyd. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. There, that's what There we go. The weapon I need to avoid. Go back out here.
This place is also built with Magi technology. Absolutely fantastic.
Ah, what the?
Take them down quickly.
Found you.
Don't overdo it. First aid! Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. First aid! Take this.
Okay.
Get him!
You okay?
overdo it. Overdo it. First aid.
I don't believe this!
Thrust.
Here, sorry.
Never had a chance.
We all leveled up, okay.
You, the chosen of regeneration, offer your prayers at the altar.
Yes, my lord. Oh, Goddess Martel, great protector and nurturer of the earth, grant me thy strength.
Colette, my dear daughter, you have done well.
Yes, Romeo again.
Thank you, Father.
The guardian of the seal has fallen, and the first seal has been released. Ifrit will surely awaken soon. In the name of Crucius, I shall grant you the power of the angels.
Thank you, my lord.
So she got wings.
The angel transformation will not be without pain. Yet, it is but for one night. Be strong and endure.
I humbly accept this trial.
The next seal lies far to the east, across the sea. offer your prayers at that altar.
Okay, this next seal is across the sea. East. And across the sea, we gotta offer our prayers at that altar. Okay?
Yes, Lord Remuel.
I shall await you at the next seal, the chosen of regeneration. My beloved daughter Colette.
Colette has wings.
Uh-huh, and look, I can put them away too.
Oh, wow! That's so cool!
Here, look, look!
He said the next place is across the sea. That means we get to sail on a ship. Haha, I can't wait.
A ship? I wonder if there are any ships sailing with the way things are right now.
We should head to the coast to see what we can find.
Okay, we need to head to the coast.
Okay, you two, we get it already. That's enough.
Okay.
Okay, Colette learned angel feathers. Is there a save? I don't have a good game. I don't know where this coast is. Let me see what I got. Okay. Yeah, we're out of here.
Colette, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't look fine at all. Your face is completely white. It's all my fault. I got carried away and kept making her pull her wings in and out.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Now's not the time for that. Her lips are turning purple. We must get her to a doctor in the city immediately.
Wait, it's best not to move her.
Why?
Remember the angel's words. The angel transformation process requires her to overcome a trial. Rather than taking her to a doctor, it would be best to let her rest here.
I'm... okay. I'll be fine after a little rest. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
Stop apologizing all the time, you dork. It's not as if you can help it. You were suddenly turned into an angel.
You're right, I'm sorry.
Well, anyway, let's set up camp before it gets dark.
I would like to say, please. Oh my gosh. So we're setting up camp and I can't save. Okay. Yeah, I need to save right now. Okay. Good, okay. my god, I need to save. Hey, how was the tofu curry? It seems to us feeling better now. Yeah, it looks like becoming an angel is pretty rough. I wonder the biological structure is changing. Bio what? In other words, I wonder if she's becoming a different kind of life form. Colette is Colette. You're right. You haven't pointed out the truth. Oh well. Because he lives only by instinct.
Oh yeah, I know it's kind of late now, but here's your birthday present.
Oh no, it's broken.
I wonder when it broke. I'm sorry, I'll make you a new one.
Thanks. And I'm sorry that I keep causing trouble for you.
Don't worry about it. By the way, you haven't been eating at all. Are you still feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. I just don't seem to have much of an appetite.
You won't be able to keep up your strength if you don't eat.
I know, you're right.
Lloyd, don't push her.
Colette is delicate, unlike you.
Shut it! I'm sorry, Colette.
No, I'm okay. I'm really sorry for worrying you.
Oh my, can I, what the hell am I supposed to do now?
I'm gonna go for a little walk.
Want me to come?
Thanks, but I'll be fine by myself.
Ha ha! You got rejected!
Hey, shut up, Genus.
Ugh. What's happening to me?
I really need to save. I'm not doing that all again. Costa. Oh, I heard of that place. That was Dimitri was talking about Costa. The Asa trail. No.
Don't let up.
I don't have time.
Get out of here! Gotta know when to go!
Yeah, I really don't have time for this right now. Next time. I don't have time
Let's
right
get
now.
started!
Let's get out of here!
Get him!
Gotta know when to go!
process. Let's get to the end. You're going to trip. I'm fine. Come on, come on. Whoa. There, do you see? You trip easily, so need to calm down a little. But no buts on it, that's why I tell you to be careful. See, you're hurt. It's just a scratch, I'm not even bleeding. Why, the sands of Trebet are very fine, the wound might get infected. Honestly, do you really think you can go on like... Honestly, do you really think you can go on this journey acting like this? I can't tell if the professor is mad or worried or what. Really, she's caring and gentle. It's likely her love for her brother caused her to act like this. Oh, sisterly love. Okay, unfortunately, we're going to... How much money I have? Okay, first we're going to go print out what I need for this. And I need to get this. I can sell this.
Whoa! Who's there? What was that?
What's wrong?
Some weird guy came in here.
Are you hurt?
Nah, I'm fine.
It may have been a design. Everyone be careful.
Seems like Lloyd's always got someone after him.
What, so it's my fault? Seriously though, we can't be too careful. I'll be fine, but Colette and the professor, you two be careful.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes, I'll make sure.
Okay, now we're good, and... Wait, hold up. I'll do something real fast. Okay, looks like everybody get their health. Okay. Looks like that's it for me. And we're gonna find sobriety rate right now. Thank you everybody for hanging out, watching me do, it's still a first playthrough of, Tales of Symphonia Remastered. We're gonna hang out with Dr. Dimitri 1991. I'll be back on at the regular time, 6 o'clock to 11:45 on Sunday with more Tales of Symphonia Remastered. Have a good Saturday. Good night. Good night, everybody.